Hi everyone, it's Alexandria.
And Michael.
Welcome to Never Better Club.
Today we're going to be taking on the Draugr.
And we are live. Unexpectedly too. Impromptu. We didn't really tell anyone about this, so if you are catching the fact that we're live right now, don't feel left out. Nobody knew about it. So I don't have an official plan for today. I could do an endurance Draugr. I thought about doing that. I could do.
Stefan.
Hi, Stefan. I could do a speed Draugr and work on my personal best. Any UK mode, which I think I might do that because then I have more mobility, and then I could even do a second one. But Michael, what are your intentions with our live today?
I have no idea, honestly. I just want to.
Michael never has an idea.
I don't know.
He just puts 18 Draugrs in front of himself.
Well, we're not going to run out of Draugrs.
We will not.
That's the main thing here. So.
Yeah.
Do you have a Gamble Spitz?
Oh, no, but you do over there. I was cleaning up the table the other day. It's tiny.
Right.
We should just go ahead and read it and get going. This might be long.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't know.
Okay, let's see. I, Michael Morgan, over 18 years of age, sound of mind, and have read and understood the product disclaimer provided. In summary, I accept that Campbell Stad's Caramelin AB, their suppliers and retailers will, under no circumstances, be responsible for or liable for any claims of injury or damage arising from me consuming this product or multiples thereof. I acknowledge and agree to this fact without question.
Alrighty. I, Alexandria Tersak, am over 18 years of age, sound of mind, and have read and understood the product disclaimer provided. In summary, I accept that Gamelstad's Caramelin AB, their suppliers and retailers will under no circumstances be responsible for or liable for any claims of injury or damage arising from me consuming this product or multiples thereof. Acknowledge and agree to this fact without question.
All right. Yeah. So we're doing the. Stefan was asking about the Draugr. This is the sour green apple.
Yeah, not the new one, which I do want. I tried to buy a couple the other day, and shipping is just so expensive if you want to buy one.
It's why we buy in bulk.
So we buy in bulk. Michael says we have to get through most of these before I get the bubblegum one. So we'll try and get through some today.
Yeah.
Get the ball rolling. So
you're going to bring up the timer on your
laptop
or tablet?
I have a timer that I'm going to start here. Whoopsie. Here it is. And stopwatch. I'm going to start a stopwatch. So I'm going to be pretty much timing myself. And then when
you should use one of these for your timing. Use up the timing.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you.
Give me one of these. All right. So clear this off here. Yep. And just start it. Will it count up or down? So it's going to count up. Yeah, so you have to set. Okay, for it down. Cool. And then I'm just going to run this in the background. I might use this for responding to comments and stuff.
Good to have two. That way we can show the camera if anyone's curious.
Wonderful.
All right.
Yeah, let's get going.
Draugr number 1.
Yeah, Draugr 1. My previous time when I did the any UK mode, I think I just decided I'm going to do the speed round. My previous time was in the 30-minute range. I think it was right at it, maybe 31 minutes. But I really would hope that I get into the 20-minute range today. That's kind of my goal.
All right.
Yep.
So
there's going to be a lot of not talking here in the beginning, but when I finish this, then I will be able to get on to YouTube and look at the comments that are coming in on the live. So.
You want to start with me first, and then you can talk a little bit and go, or?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go. 3, 2, 1. You're going. And I can just want to make sure this is still running. Cool. All right, and I'm going to get on YouTube here. Never better. Live. Look, it's us. Let me turn the volume down. Okay. All right. Oh, it does. got 3 likes already. How many people are watching? How do we see?
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay, Stefan. Oh, Sundance. Hi, Sundance. Yeah, Sundance. I said this earlier. You might not have caught it, but we didn't announce to anyone that we were going live, so don't feel bad if you just caught this and you're like, oh, why didn't you tell me? We didn't tell anybody. I don't think we even mentioned it yesterday. Cool. Okay, I can see comments now. J Bob, hello. Hello, J Bob. How are you today? I think I'm gonna get going. Is there any reason for me to delay? Do you want me to? All right. So the sooner I get done with this, the sooner I can talk and respond to comments. Feel free to ask yes/no questions, and we can like do one or two, or a yes or no. All right. Let me time myself. So. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Mm-mm.
That's not bad. 24:55. I got closer to Charlie's time. Oh, it hurt really bad. That was a big improvement from my last time. I'll read the comments in a second. I just need a minute. Okay. That was brutal. It's hard to do fast. Finally got one to come off the stick in the end. I've never had that happen. But when you work on one side long enough, it will come off. I think I ate some paper too. Which was pretty good. Heat's coming down a little bit. I probably should get a glass of milk. I'll be right back. Hi everyone, thanks for watching. Magnus, I see you now. Miguel, Sundance, James. What else is on here? That's all I see right now. Thanks, Magnus. Yeah, that hurts. It's a brutal one. Hottest sucker challenge out there. I even got an earring from this one. Doing it that quickly, my ears are ringing. Or they were. It's kind of gone away now. Oh, Sundance, I completed it in I think it was 24 minutes and 55 or 54 seconds. So that was a really massive improvement on my last time. I think I can, I don't know. I don't know if I can shave time off that. I'll try. I'm gonna keep trying it. Is the music helping me? I don't know if people can hear me. Well, okay, I think I can talk a little bit better now. My stomach feels a little funny, so I'm just gonna sip on some milk here. Boy, that is such a good tasting sucker. If you guys watching, anyone who's watching, if you have not tried this challenge yet, this is the Draugr sucker. You can get this from Gamelstad's Caramelon. It is so hot, and I've never done the endurance mode, but when you speed through these things, it absolutely lights you on fire. I mean, it's so, there's so many factors that go into it too, like the Reaper part of the sucker, just the heat is intense, but it's textured on the inside, so it really feels like it's slicing up your tongue, and then the pepper powder gets in your micro cuts, the abrasions of your tongue, and yeah, I've got some pretty intense whiskey chest, like heartburn going on too. But besides all that, extremely tasty. The first, I don't know, if you're doing it in speed form, it's more like the first 3 to 5 minutes. But endurance, I think the first 15 or 20 minutes or so, all you get is, on this particular one, sour green apple taste. And it is a delicious candy. And in person, they're beautiful too. The woman who makes them, the candy maker, her name is Ulrika, and she does a fantastic job on all of her candies. We buy not just spicy challenges from Gamelstad's, but Michael and I buy various types of, chocolates and sweets and candies. Some of them are spicy, some aren't. But they make lots of different things, so definitely go check them out. After this video is done, I'm sure we can link put in the description the link to Gamelstad's where you can buy these. But if you're interested in Pure Insanity Society, then this is a great introductory challenge. It's hard to talk after you do these. And I think it's worth a couple points, Pure Insanity points. And that's just for completing it, I believe. But if you do the endurance mode, I think you get more points as time goes on. And for speed mode, you don't get really any reward. It's just for crazy people like me. But I think it's fun, and I think that way is fun because you burn a little bit harder, and then you just get it done with. I'm more of a rip the band-aid off kind of person, and Michael is like, let me sit here for multiple hours and endure the pain. Yeah, so cool. We got a lot of these left. All right, checking the comments right now, guys. Michael's in the zone. Yeah, you are, Michael. You're always in the zone. Hi, Alan Graham, hot sauce review. Hello. I saw you are in the chat. Let's see what we got here. Oh yes, and now the insanity mode has been activated where you I could have done that today. I'm kind of saving that. I want to do it on any UK Chili Heads live. I'd like to do it with a group. I think it would be more fun and silly. But basically, I'll show you guys who are not so familiar. You take 2 of these lollies, and first of all, it's hard enough to fit one in your mouth, but without drooling. That's the goal of this too. Don't drool and don't take the sucker out of your mouth. But you have to fit 2 in your mouth and not drool from either the sour taste or the extreme heat of the Reaper. And let me see if Magnus said here. I'll have to, it's dual points too, that's fun. We have enough lollies, I think we'll try that a couple times. But I do have a question for Magnus, if you're listening and hear this. So for that mode, is it I know it's double the points and there's 2 of them. Can you do, what do you call it? Can you do insanity mode with dual lollies Is it supposed to be for speed, or is it endurance mode? Or is it both? Is it like 2 different modes that are activated with this? Dual, this is madness. Yes, it is, Miguel. It is madness. Good burp. I burped twice. That really helped me. Hey, I was proud of myself. I didn't, just so you know, a little distracted. I did not gag once from heat or anything, you know. Yeah, it was good. And what else? I thought about it at one point. I coughed, but that was because I have congestion in my chest. And yeah, I shaved off some time. You're doing the opposite though. You're trying not to shave off time. You have any heat right now?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of heat, yeah. Hey, I forgot to ask you. Would you like your headband? Mm-hmm. No. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys know Michael. I mean, most of you do, I assume, who are watching this. So, this is probably going to be a long video. If you have any questions for me or for Michael, sometimes I can kind of answer on behalf of him because maybe we just talked about something that he's thinking about or he's been planning on. Maybe we just talked about it yesterday or something or last night. But we have lots and lots of challenges coming up. I always talk about that on our videos. I'm looking at them. Oh, since we're here doing a Draugr video, which is a Gamel Stats challenge for, you know, Pure Insanity Society, I thought I'd bring this out. Okay, it'd be fun to talk about. Michael and I have had these. These are the Sleipnir bars. We've had these on hand for so long, and you may ask yourself, why have you not done this, Alexandria? Besides the fact that it's like the heaviest half-pound of chocolate I've ever felt in my life. I'm like, I'm gonna weigh this thing. This is some heavy chocolate. I look at it and I'm like, this is supposed to all fit in my stomach. That's hilarious, but it will. Anyways, this is a more entry-level challenge. I don't want to call it entry because I'm not really sure if it's classified that way. I think it might be, but it's lower heat than a lot of the chocolate bars that Gamel Stats makes. Pardon me. And the reason why we haven't done it is because we keep forgetting about it. I don't know why. It just kind of blends in with our pile over here. And I just rediscovered it. And I said to Michael, I was like, we need to get this done because it's ridiculous. We're trying to take on these more extreme Gamel Stats challenges. And I feel like we should pay the system respect and do all of the challenges that are more entry or intermediate level before you know we try to tackle something more extreme. I want to do all of the challenges that Gamel Stats makes. I think it'd be fun. We've kind of done that with League of Fire. We have done almost all their challenges besides a few. Some of them are hard to get your hands on. Some of them are less appealing than others. But it's fun to try everything at least once because you never know. You might find a challenge that you really like and end up wanting to do multiples of them or something. Who knows? So anyways, Sleipnir. I'm excited to do that. Very heavy chocolate bar. And if you are curious, it is a very low calorie snack at 1,482 calories for the whole bar.
Wow. So
there's no need to worry about prepping really because this is enough. Sorry, I'm gonna wipe your nose. Yes. Can you see comments? You can. Mm-hmm. Chris says, "My man, get it," and Magnus says, "Yeah, it's up to the user." Yeah. Oh, it's up to the user. Okay, so, fun. I like the idea of that. So you can do 2 of these endurance mode. See, that would kill 2 birds with one. You know, you'd be doing 2 at a time. You should have 2 of these in your mouth. You do 2 of these endurance mode, or you can do 2 of these speed mode. I cannot wait to see who does that. Probably me. I can't wait to see. Well, this is how I should put it. I can't wait to see who else wants to speed through 2 of these at once. You know, that really will be a challenge though, because I am concerned about drooling, and I'm concerned about, I don't know, just basically the feeling of a gut bomb from all the saliva you produce at the very end. Like, you know, think about how you feel with one doing a speed round, and then you think about how two would make you feel. So, all right, I gotta look here. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, James. And I don't know, is this James K? It might be. It's hard for me to tell on YouTube here, but James says, will you be attending any competitions in the near future? Michael nods yes. I will discuss them now. First of all, we will attend any that we are invited to. Second of all, this is the first time we've ever actually officially announced this, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we will be at the Illinois Hot Sauce Expo in a couple weeks here. Several weeks. I think it's about 2.5 or 3 weeks. And we don't really know what we're going to do there yet, but they have some fun competitions, and it looks like it's going to be a really great time. I did email the event organizer, and I wanted some information about there's a competition called Bobbing for Reapers, so I assume it's going to be like bobbing for apples, but I don't know if it's like how many you can bob for, and then you have to eat them, and whoever eats the most wins in a certain amount of time. I don't know. I think that sounds like fun. I'd like to do that competition. And if it is like that, so I emailed them about a few various types of competitions. It's a 2-day event. It's a Saturday and a Sunday event, but we will only be attending the Sunday event because we are so fortunate. It is less than 5 hours from our house, and we're just going to drive. And I think we're going to go late the night before, get a hotel, and really, you know, if we had some friends that wanted to meet up or something, it would be fun to grab a drink, and maybe we'll just crash after that. And then, you know, the festival starts on Sunday. The gates open at noon that day. So we'll probably spend most of our day just kind of hanging out at the festival, and then maybe do a competition or two that interests us, and we'll just drive. Yeah, we're gonna spend the night or drive back. Oh, we're gonna spend the night. Good. We'll spend the night that night, and then go back home early in the morning the next day. Very fortunate that the grandparents they seem very relaxed about watching the kids because we'll be so close, and like we could just drive back home if there is an emergency. So it's not like we're flying. So that'll be fun. Okay, let me read through these. That's the only one for sure that I know that we're gonna go to, and that's way more fun. It's like gonna be more of a lighthearted thing. We don't have anything for sure that we're like committed to. Because like when we went to San Diego, we were committed to being in the belt match, and it was like a whole big deal with lots of prepping and planning. But yeah, thinking about any events in the near future. I think that there's a couple others around the United States. There could be some in Canada that are going to be happening this year. So we're just going to feel it out. Like I said, if anyone knows of anything else, we will be happy to show up to an event that has a trophy or a belt or a, some glory waiting at the end of a pile of peppers. Let's see. Miguel says, I've had a 3-pound Hershey bar in my pantry for the longest. I wonder how much I could eat in one sitting. Miguel, that's up to you. I hope to never find out how much of a 3-pound Hershey bar I could eat in one sitting. But that would be a great way to test and see if you could handle the Sleipnir. Because what you could do is you could cover it in like some super hot pepper powder and then just eat it. Or you could enjoy it like a normal human. It's up to you. Kevin says hello. Hi, Kevin. Miguel it says it's the Scoville unit, but he's been here. Hi, Chris. Hi, Miguel. All right, late for work. Hi, Jason. Oh, he's looking around like, why didn't I know about this? I must disclose to everyone who has popped on here since the very beginning of the video, basically, when I couldn't talk. And we had no idea we were going to do anything with Draugrs today, but here we are.
It's a long weekend, so.
Yeah, it's a long weekend. We have Michael has 2 more days off. And that is so rare. It is like the rarest thing in the world for Michael to have 2 days off. It's like it doesn't happen. So pretty exciting that, you know, this is kind of like a Friday night, and then it's like we get a whole weekend now that restarts. Because for you non-Americans, 4th of July is coming up. I think today's the 2nd. Is 4th of July on Monday? Yeah. No, wait, 3rd, 4th. I don't know what day it is. I never do. So, anyways, it's 4th of July weekend. Oh yeah, Miguel says I'll be there for sure on Saturday, and I'll try to make it on Sunday to support Sunny. Yes, Sunny messaged me too. I know he's coming. He said he was really nervous because he was going to do the Reaper eating competition. I was telling him, I said, don't be nervous about any of the competitions you're in. Just get a good night of sleep and enjoy yourself and do what you do. That's all you can do, because everyone has good days and bad days, and how you perform in a pepper eating competition is not always a direct reflection of how good of a competitor you are. We have good and bad days. Michael, this is fun. I didn't really get to talk about this much, but I might as well. Michael, when he was competing for the road to the belt during the match, he actually was not feeling well that weekend. He was I don't want to say sick, but he had a mild cold, yeah. And I was worried. And he's funny too, because he won't take medicine. He won't take anything. He won't even take a Tylenol. Like I'm kind of like that too. But I said, Michael, you should probably take a little cold medicine the night before, get a good night's sleep. No, I won't do it. I'm not taking anything that'll mess with my mind or my performance or my body. And he's a purist when it comes to these kind of things. Like, I want to go into competitions as clean and as fresh and as well rested as possible. So I really felt for him, because he was kind of like coughing and he was blowing his nose occasionally. And he even told me before the competition, he's like, I don't know if this is my day or not. I said, you're gonna do fine. Just push and be yourself and do your thing. And yeah, he still ended up winning, so that's good for him. People have commented and they said, oh, Michael looked like he was hurting in that competition at certain points. I'm like, yeah, he probably was. He wasn't feeling too good. But it was good for his sinuses because it cleared him out. Oh, comments. Okay. Oh, and Jeremy. Yeah, he's gonna be there too. I forgot about Jeremy being there. He's been a little more quiet. I think probably because he's not competing, but Sunny's nervous. I do owe Jeremy a signed card, and so does Michael, because he's been very kind to us. And regardless, he just asked for them. So don't want to forget to bring some cards with me. Late for work. Jason says, New England Hot Sauce Festival is having a bunch of events, but short notice for you to make it. We'll have to meet in the near future, though. Yes, I know New England Hot Sauce Festival is going on. I think it's literally days after the Illinois Hot Sauce Festival. And given that the Illinois Hot Sauce Festival is so close and it's driving distance, we don't have to spend money on flights or worry about nannies or anything like that, or overnight shenanigans, and it's insane. We're just gonna go to the Illinois Hot Sauce Festival. Okay. Magnus says all the bars is points per leg per piece. I appreciate that so much about Pure Insanity Society, because, well, if you just want to try something, or if you get halfway through and you're like, I can't do this anymore, then you can just stop. I feel uncomfortable saying those words though, because that's not really my personality type, and it's not Michael's either. But it is wonderful because, for instance, with the Four Horsemen or the Pure Insanity or Pure Insanity X2, those are very, very difficult chocolate challenges to complete. And when you do 1 skull, 3 skulls, 6 skulls, or whatever, you do get points for them. But you get more points if you complete a full challenge. So that's your motivation there if you care about points. And where am I here? Yeah, and to not forget about New England Hot Sauce Festival. I do want to attend that in the future. Hopefully, we find that it works out to be a better date range for us in the future. So, James says, thanks for the update. By the way, I'm James M. from Ohio. Okay, this is not James Culver, sorry. I can't tell, I just see James on here. I'm James M. from Ohio, not far from me. I'm in Indiana. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, well, anyone who didn't know, now you know. Illinois Hot Sauce Festival is going on. Michael can't remind me of the date. I think it's the 23rd. I know we'll be there on the Sunday. 22nd, 23rd, I believe. Okay. Let me check the time here. Take a break from comments. All right, Michael, we're encroaching on 1 hour. You're doing wonderful. You really are. You still got that first lolly in your mouth? Yep. Yeah, good. It's good to show. Yeah, you're right at that point where it's not to talk too much about it, but it's pretty hot. Michael's feeling it right now. This is where mine, I just saw the size. Mine came off the stick maybe in I can't compare time, but for me, when it was that size, it came off the stick maybe 5 minutes later. Something like that. Cool. So, yeah, anything else I could talk about? Pure and Sandy related. Maybe challenge related. I don't know. Let me go back to the comments. Oh, I will have to go here in a moment too, and I'll have to just let you burn and you'll not send the comments. People are just gonna have to stare at you while you do your lolly thing. Yeah, New England Fest is the week after, and their dates stay the same, but not for sure. Oh, I think their dates stay the same. It's only their second one. Okay. Yeah, the Illinois Festival, I don't know if their dates stay the same either. Do you mind me asking you a question that you can answer without? How's your heat? I'm just curious on mouth heat. Is it hurting a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
You know, what did we do yesterday? Oh, we had our live. But you didn't do any tincture at all. You didn't do anything crazy like that, so you're good. Did you cook any wings? 3 a.m. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you guys a story. This is brutal. This is a really intense story. Michael is crazy. He loves food that's hot. But when I say hot, I mean temperature hot, also spicy, but temperature hot also. He will eat things that are literally fresh out of the oven or fresh out of the air fryer, things that you would never dream of eating. Or not a normal person. Like this dude here will put a Hot Pocket in his mouth that comes straight out of the oven or something, and he will eat it, not gingerly, he will just eat the whole thing. So he wakes up in the morning. Well, this was last weekend, by the way. This is not this weekend. So last weekend he wakes up in the morning and he goes, "Look at this." And he sticks his hand in his mouth. He literally peeled the skin off the roof of his mouth because he was like, I was eating, I don't know, it was like egg rolls. He says, I was eating egg rolls, but he doesn't open them or let them cool down or give them a second. He just eats them out of the air fryer. And he was like, look, when I say skin was coming off his mouth, it was the entire literal roof of his mouth skin, and he was laughing, pulling it off. I was like, what is even happening in front of me right now? I was so disturbed. I am still disturbed. All right, well, you know, you all are wonderful. I'll be in and out of here, but I do have to tend to the twins. And it's 2 p.m., which means I have to check on them where we are. So, I don't really want to leave, but I will for now.
Check the backup camera, just make sure it's
Yeah, I will. That's a good excuse. And then you can put on some music, I guess. Also, I can charge this. Okay, I will see you guys in a little bit, and I can do some more talking. I'll check up on the comments. I'll be back. And our backup camera is rolling, and this is good. So yeah. Is there anything else you want me to check on back here? I can't see that it's charging necessarily, but I think it is. You know, should be. So, looks good.
It's good.
All right. I also might be coming right back down because I don't know if Sunday and Ocean are even awake. I just assume they are.
All right.
Also, good morning, concert. Oh, yes. Twins. I may bring them in here if I feel like it. If they're in good moods. They should be in good moods if they're still sleeping. So. Jason shooting for 3 hours. Jason, Michael doesn't know. Michael could be here all day. Does this look like 3 hours to you, Jason? I did take one away. What if you did all of them? Literally have to pull you out on a stretcher. Think about that. You might turn into a raisin from sweating so much.
Yeah.
Also, I would start getting concerned about like how much sugar you're consuming.
Yeah.
For hypoglycemia purposes.
You know, the end of this guy is hot.
Yeah, keep your mouth open. Oh yeah, just so you know, if you're now tuning in, we are at 1 hour and 6 minutes of Michael doing the endurance mode of the Draugr. This is his first lolly. That's important to note as well. They usually last about an hour, give or take. It really depends on probably the size lolly you have, because they do differ a little bit. Hard to hydrate too. Tough line. Yeah. Michael, you're doing great, and you're trying to beat your 130-minute record. Yes, you are.
At least personal best. By 10 minutes.
Yes, by 10 minutes. And 10 minutes is a long time when you're stuck in one of these things. You know, I'm looking at these 18 Draugrs here, and I'm allowed to ramble and talk about whatever I want right now because this is going to go on for a long time. So I think that these are so beautiful. And I've talked about this earlier, how Ulrika is just amazing. But there's one in particular here, which is this, well, no, I lied. This one's pretty too. This one is really pretty, and I kind of want to take it away from Michael because I don't want him to eat it. It's like the perfect Draugr. It is so symmetrical, and the stripes are so beautiful. And then there's one candy stripe here that's translucent, so you can see the stick inside of the lolly. And I feel like only the truest Draugr champion should have this in their possession. So, Michael, if you take the record today, this one's really pretty too. You can like keep this as a trophy. We should not eat this one. So it's funny. It's fun and funny because we can speak to quality control with 18 of these in front of us, and I think that it's really impressive for handmade candy that Ulrika makes these for handmade candy. I think it's really impressive how consistent they are. And sure, some might have some are a little bit longer than others from pulling the candy, and you have to work with it when it's hot and molten. So there's those obstacles. It has to be pliable still. But you can't look at these and say like, oh, this one's smaller, this one's bigger. It's negligible. It's really amazing. Now, there are some here, and I got dealt this card last time around because we didn't have multiples, we just had one. There are some here that have these really sharp tails on them, and when you're trying to speed eat the Draugrs, this is not the best example. I mean, this is sharp. Let me find the best example we've got. I'll show it to the camera. This one's pretty sharp. But anyways, these sharp tails, I feel like, if Ulrika had all the time in the world, she would file them down because boy, they cut up your lips. What do you think of the new flavor? We haven't tried it yet, Magnus, and I want it.
Sounds good.
I want it so bad, and I think it sounds awesome. And your artwork for all of these is just so stellar. I've got to admit, and I haven't even told Michael this yet, so this is news to everyone. It's news to him, is what I'm trying to say. But I think I want to dress up for Halloween as like one of your illustrations, and
It's fun.
I think it'd be really fun. It used to be this girl. I was gonna dress up as her for Halloween, but I like the pink hair and the braids on the newest illustration, and I might dress up as a Draugr for Halloween.
Well, you could carry an apple.
I know. See, that would be a great prop.
Yeah.
I could carry a Draugr for the bubblegum one.
That's true.
But what do I think of the idea of a new flavor? I think it's brilliant. I love bubblegum. I think that's going to taste wonderful. And then the peppermint is the spicy component.
We'll get a photo of her as a Draugr.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah. I love Halloween, so that's why I'm thinking about Halloween right now. Actually, yesterday, I sprayed pumpkin spice scent all over our whole second floor of our house and lit pumpkin candles because the clouds were out and it was cool yesterday, and I was pretending it was fall. I do that. Yeah, when Halloween decorations in our house go up, they don't really come down. Our house is the Halloween decoration of the neighborhood. It's so scary looking.
Gothic.
Yep. I'm so ADD. I will find a sharp tail to show you guys what I'm talking about. But endurance, I don't think it would make a difference what I'm speaking of. Here's a really sharp one. What? You could endurance the Draugr while being one and while handing out the Draugr candy for Halloween. Wow, that sounds like a really bad idea, Jason. So thank you so much. Because handing out the Draugr candy for Halloween is like literally it's like handing out trouble bubbles for Halloween. Like here, young child, take this. Although it's less shocking than a trouble bubble because, you're sucking on this, you're like, green apple, and then slowly the Reaper kicks in, and the second you taste the spice, the person would just be like, ew. Also, that sounds extremely expensive. I'm just giving you a hard time. Make sure. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, the more I look at these, they're not even that severe. But you can see on here, which one are we using? Is it this one? Or is it this one?
The black one.
The black hammer. Oh, I gotta get close. There's like these sharp little points. Oh, there's one on the top there too. Anyways, sometimes, especially I think they file down to even sharper points when you're sucking on them. And they will cut up inside of your mouth when you're trying to speed through one. So that's what I was talking about earlier. This is the one I want to keep. Look how perfect that is. So pretty. And then you can see through the translucent part there, the stick.
Oh, cool.
It's really very fancy looking. The idea layout is there. This needs better execution. Yes, indeed. I could have a giant fake Draugr lollipop. Like I could make one out of like resin or something. That's a good idea. If I had more time on my hands, I would do more things. You know what it's like being in short supply of time, don't you? These days. Yeah. I always tell everyone who's a new parent, although you've had kids before, but once you hit that 3-month mark, man, it's like the clouds part. Everything gets so much easier. Babies start sleeping on consistent schedules, and they just start slowly becoming more and more their own individual selves. Less vulnerable. Alan, I have this one in the new peppermint bubblegum sitting here right now, I think is what he meant to say. Cool. Have you had either of them, Alan? This one is very good. I'm sure the peppermint one is spectacular. Cameron has barely slept the past 2 days. Growth spurt has been real. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, sleep regression. It's a little early for that. It's probably the growth spurt, like you said. Yeah. It's like I said, it gets easier. I feel like when I had Mars, our first little boy, I felt like I was gonna lose my mind the first couple of months. Like it was hard getting into a schedule, and then suddenly it just all felt better one day. My gosh, it was not like that. Michael's very fortunate to have me too. See,
Right.
I'm gonna talk about it when he's got the sucker in his mouth. I know what I do and who I am. Yeah. He doesn't have to do anything.
What I do.
He does, but he doesn't have to. He's very fortunate. Yeah, but you do things with your kids because you love it. Yeah, can I see? Can you give me but keep it in your teeth, right? That. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty annoying part.
Yeah.
And
This will go away.
See, that's not coming off the stick like mine. That's exactly how my first two of these looked. I'm not cramping and I don't have any warm belly, so I'm probably gonna eat some more stuff. Hey, these are sample Gamble Status chocolates. I really wonder what they're from, like what clippings they're from, because they're very spicy. I will eat them, you know. And then they have these really cool, like Norse-looking markings on them. This is like an H and a P. And it's dark chocolate. Ha. Yeah. It's very good chocolate. It tastes like something I'm too familiar with. So you grow hot peppers? Ah, indeed. But we have no fruit. I mean, we have fruit. It's just some of it's no. We don't have fruit yet. We have flowers. But we're not really growing them this season. My dad is a huge outdoors guy. He loves to grow his own food. He has 14 acres. We have about 140 plants, pepper plants right now. Michael and I purchased probably 50% of the seeds. And we've grown all of them from seeds. And we are going to be more involved in growing our own peppers and having our own beds. And we're going to till our own part of our property for pepper growing next or the following season. I don't know, whenever it's convenient. Yes. 1.5-year-old twins. It's not fair to me to even think about doing that because I just wouldn't have time for properly caring for the fruit. Yeah. So not really this year, but we will have our own peppers this year, more than we could ever dream of eating. I'm looking to invest in a freeze dryer. I say it all the time, especially around Michael, because we need to prioritize it and look into, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem very common, like people purchasing them, but we need to look into what brand is best and where to buy them even from.
Just remove the moisture.
Dehydrate.
Dehydrate.
No one wants to eat those though. I mean, you can, but dehydrated peppers are kind of gross.
Therefore, says he wants to get one.
I want to get a freeze dryer too. Yeah, you can make freeze dried candy. Freeze dried super hot candy. Oh, wouldn't it be cool to freeze dry one of these? That would be super cool. It'd be crunchy. 10 out of 10, I promise. If we get a freeze dryer, I will freeze dry a Draugr. It'll probably turn out to be like this big, and I will eat it. on, preferably alive. Who knows? That'll hurt. That'll be really hot. Charlie said earlier I caught it through my tears that were falling from my face, that he hated ASMR. And I'm like, why?
I don't like it either.
Oh, really?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I don't like the, like, okay, I don't either.
I'm kind of sensitive.
Like the clickety-clacky, like, stuff. I don't really like it. But what do I like? I don't know. I guess I like soothing noises. I just don't want to hear, like, somebody, like, smacking bubble gum or, like, crunching through dill pickles. That weird stuff. Yeah. Okay. I reevaluate. Yeah, this is warm chocolate, but it is not sitting well in my stomach right now. Might want to reevaluate that. Also, I have to leave again because there's the girls should be up. So. Oh yes, where are we? Back. We are at 1 hour and 20 minutes. I believe Michael would like to get past 2 hours. Looks like he's gonna do that. He's only on his first sucker. And boy, it's gonna feel really good when you transition. Do you want me to pick one for you? You do have the choice. Do you want a longer one or a shorter one? Like longer. I don't know, because for me personally, like I think they melt better when they're not so long. You like that? Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's nice to have the. I wish we had flavor optionality for you, so you could alternate, but. This one is so delicious. Flavorwork have to make more cat bars. Yes, you do.
Speed blocks.
And you have to make more speed blocks. And you, yeah, basically those two.
I can't wait to do the speed blocks. Tell them we can do best of 3.
You want me to talk all about that? Yeah, we're gonna do a battle series, Jason. Do you know? Do you know about that?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Uh-oh, this
Battle
is turning
series.
into me announcing our battle series, and then I must go.
Best of 3.
Because these girls will wreak havoc and okay. Anyways, best of 3.
We'll win the series.
We'll win the series.
The battle.
Well, no, well this battle, but it's Never Better Club has plans far greater than this battle series, but this battle series will be epic, and
let's talk about the battle.
And and we would like to have competitors somehow.
That's right,
together.
Jason.
Yes.
Speed blocks battle.
Okay, Jason. So we want to.
We're doing it for you,
We
bud.
need a bunch of speed blocks, but best of 3, as in like you do a time right after
We're doing
bam,
3.
you do another
You
time.
didn't even survive 3.
Right after bam, you do another time, and you average your 3 times, and then the best average wins.
Oh.
Wins the Never Better Club battle.
But seriously, we want to promote the speed blocks because it's probably one of my favorite challenges.
Yeah.
Of all time.
You might have to make a few extra for what we're thinking about. Just a couple.
We'll talk to you, Jason.
I'll do it too. I'd love to do best of 3. I think
Yep.
that'll burn my socks right off my feet. I also think I heard a little baby. So I will check again. If not, I'll be back. I mean, I probably won't be, but okay. I'll be back soon.
Right.
Eventually.
Not sure yet. Probably. That'd be nice. Might be doing some bulk buying with you there, Jason.
Say hi, Dada. Say hi, Dada. Pull up the chair. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Sunday, get that in. Dada. Can you say Dada Sunday? Those are not for you. Dada is in ouchie land. Do you want to say hi to Dada? Dada. I'll get a bug here. Hey, I'm gonna touch this. Ouch, my hair. Say bye, Dada. Bye. See you in a bit. Hey, no fussing. too. I love that. You didn't see it. Okay. 1:30. Cool. Whenever you're through with that one, it's gonna get. That's a sign you have to do the insane duel. Oh, it is. We always joke about multiples thereof because of that, of the twins. Do you anticipate twin chili heads a few years from now? I think one of them will be. Michael knows the one too. The one that said, Dada and bye. She is something else. She's actually like a carbon copy of me. So maybe. Mars really likes challenges though. He might. Who's our oldest little boy? He might be interested. Mars, it's Dad. Look what he's doing. Come on, it's fine.
What is that?
That's what he's got. He's doing a hot sucker. I'm gonna sit on my lap. You just don't touch Dad or don't touch the table. You don't want to pull the cloth off, okay? He's sweating. Do you think it's really hot?
Like this.
Like this, yeah. Yeah. Spicy.
Is it spicy?
Mars is going to Mima Papa's house.
Oh.
What do you think? Do you want to wave at the camera? Say hi. And that's you're hissing at the camera, not waving. What do you think about this? It's a scary monster.
Oh, apple.
With an apple. It's a sad apple. He says, wow, this is really spicy. Hi, Mars, can you look at that camera right there and say, hi, Jason?
Hi, Jason.
Now wave really hard. There you go. Ooh, you know what? You're gonna feed that to me? That's a very spicy chocolate. Mmm, it's so spicy.
I told you it's so spicy.
You did tell me. Kind of. I think you just put it in my mouth, really.
Like this, Mom. Like this.
Like this? Yeah, I won't want another. You know, I ate one of those earlier.
Oh.
Make my tummy hurt. I'm just kidding. It
Look
actually
at
didn't.
Kitten.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I just kitten.
I am.
Get the guts.
Tell Dad, excuse you.
What's it?
No, don't give it to Dad. He has enough. What do you think, bud? Do you want to do a challenge one day?
Like this.
Yeah, these are really, really spicy chocolates.
Here, eat some hot pockets.
I don't want to eat them right now. Do you know that Mama holds the League of Fire record for eating the most of these in one sitting? You know what I do? Isn't that cool? Don't hit them. They're very expensive.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, look at that. Dada, do you see that? It says 1:59. Dada is approaching 2 hours of having lollipops in his mouth.
Meow, meow, meow.
Don't pick that up. Hey, that's Mama's room. He's out there.
Did they eat it up?
Almost. It's almost gone. This is the hardest part because the end is very spicy. Actually, the outside of these suckers are pretty sour. But as you get closer and they melt down, they dissolve. And as you get closer to the center, there's really spicy pepper powder in there.
This is not good.
This is very good, actually.
That's what the mom. That's what the mom.
Do you think Papa would like to eat one of these?
No.
No. You have a Band-Aid on your finger.
Yeah.
Oh. What kind of chocolate? Mars, tell the camera, and there are people watching, everyone watching, what kind of chocolate do you like? What's your favorite kind of chocolate? This is not chocolate. Do you like M&Ms?
Yeah. M&M's.
Yeah, with the ones with peanut butter in them, or peanuts. You like peanut chocolate. What about do you like peanut butter chocolate?
Yeah.
The question, Jason, is what kind of chocolate does Mars not like? And the list is very small. Probably anchovy chocolate. He wouldn't like too much. This child can eat. I wish you could see him in person, because, hey, don't make that noise for a second while I talk. Because he's just 3.5 years old, and he's the size of most, 5 or 6-year-olds. Here, stand up on my lap. Show everyone how big you are. You're gonna be a Major League Baseball player or something. You're huge. You not fall down. I have you. We have non-spicy chocolates. Hey, Mr. Jason says he has non-spicy chocolates for sale if you want any. You do want any?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to look at those for you. That's a good option. We could tell Santa about them, or the Easter Bunny. Are you a kitten? Say meow. Do you need anything? You need any napkins or anything? Okay. With you just in case.
What doing?
I'm getting Daddy some napkins. Sometimes when he eats really spicy things, he either gets he gets sweaty or his nose starts dripping. That happens to me too, you know. I get a drippy nose.
Uh-oh. This is a dripping nose.
Yeah, it's okay.
They have bookers in it.
Yeah, boogers are gross. Ew.
Can I wear it? I want to wear it.
Wear what, my ring?
Yeah.
No. You have play rings you can wear.
Can I have a pony? I want to go to me and my papa's house.
You're gonna go there. Can you have a what? Did you say can you have a pony?
No, I want to go to me and my papa's
All right.
house.
Well, let's go get a snack. You have to come over here for a second. Come around. You give Dad a hug because you're not gonna see him till later tonight. Say I love you. You wanna give him a kissy? Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Marcy, come this way. We have to go out.
But I want a kiss.
You want a kiss? Here, you have to get one here. Give Zenny on the cheek. There you go.
Bye bye.
All right,
Now
I'll be back.
let's go to me and my papa's house.
Yes, sir. You're gonna run in the sprinklers. realized I haven't done this in a while, and then he's watching, but this is where we're at. Oh, you got a lot left there. This is number 2? Oh! Where are things like this? Oh my god, I really thought you were still on number 1. It's just counting. Oh, you're so close. Pretty amazing. You go last. You probably just victor. I'm on the live. That's great. Now I'm always the
too.
Yes, yes. I might be on here. Sorry about that. Let's see, give our viewers an update before I can do that. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Sorry, 2 hours and 21 minutes. Alright, I will get off the slide. Okay. Yeah, Mars isn't using anything helpful. During the day, this one's missing. Okay. So, one more time. 2 hours, 20 minutes. What's for dinner? Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Hey, so there's this place near us that makes kind of funky food. A lot of deep fried things. Today their special is deep fried lobster corn dogs. That sounds really good for a cranky stomach.
I will try out too.
Speaking of that, speaking for me personally, I did. Oh, okay. Well, I did one, and totally different game than Michael's doing, especially with all the saliva. It's great. But when I did one speed one, and I had an interesting new symptom that I haven't had in the past. I just had a lot of heartburn with it. Yeah, and it could have been something that in the last night either. We did have a pretty bad breakfast this one night. So. Yeah, I have a problem. The pepper community called it whiskey test. Heartburn. Little burning in that test. But no warm belly or anything. So, any other fun comments that came through? Oh yes, indeed. Lobster dogs. That's what they're called. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. And yeah, those sound pretty legit. This place is so cool because it's kind of like a fast food vibe restaurant. And oh yeah, they have alcoholic slushies. They have an entire wall of slushie machines, and they're all like custom craft made cocktails that are alcoholic slushies. Yeah, Michael will be there cramping, or he can send me out. Just cramp at home. I'll go get everything. You know, unless you want to leave the house, it's fine.
I don't mind.
But it's a really cool place. So we live in the bachelorette capital of Missouri. So there are groups of girls here that are crazy all the time, like all weekend. And it is a party place because you go there and get drunk off of slushies, and then you just eat well, name some other foods if you can talk. They have like these giant baskets of deep fried rice with like Asian noodles, but it's all kind of like has like a classy twist on it. It's very expensive if you go there actually. It's just they serve junk food that's kind of elevated with an elevated twist. So it's lobster, dogs. That's the example today. They'll do they always have lobster something on the menu, which is fun. They do like seafood mac and cheese and for a special occasion. We don't go there a lot, but I have had it when I've been severely cramping. That food from Doxy's full of slush. Yeah, it helps. Oh, from Inferno Candy Company's Hell Puffs. Yeah, I've been there. I have photos of me sitting there like leaning over a bench with an alcoholic slushie in my hand. Praying for my life. Yeah, that was a rough one. Yeah, so that's probably what's for dinner. We live in a place without fast food really, so I usually cook. And that's why when you said what's for dinner, I said, because it usually means I have to do that. But, sounds like fun. Be a bit chill tonight. We gotta read the comments.
No.
Only 2. Yeah.
Here's my second one.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with Michael. He, He does have 18 to select from there. It's a bit of a nice little. I talked about this earlier in the video. It's nice because if there are larger ones, you can pick them, but they're not really. I can show the camera all of them. But there's none that are significantly larger than the others, so or smaller. Some are longer though, like the one that I had over here. Oh, this one. Where's an example? And then you've got some that are a little less. Yeah, like you can see, there's just a little bit of variation. But I think gram-wise, they probably all fall within a certain range. Okay, I shall leave again. Well, what's the record? I think Michael's like 5 minutes away from the record, which is whatever, because I don't think he cares too much about that right now. I think he's gonna go way longer, but we'll see. So it depends on how he feels. Okay, bye. here to provide a little emotional support for the moment if you need any. I have the girls occupied, wow, 2 hours and 45 minutes. For anyone who is wondering. You look, I'm gonna be honest with you, you look really good. I've seen you do this before, and the last time you did it, you were a little white, like kind of peaked. You look like you're feeling good. So I hope you are okay. I mean, okay is better than not good. Man, Jason, how are you feeling? 1 through 10 being perfect. Around 6 to 7. 10 being perfect, yeah. Some cramping here and there. Yes, indeed. I know. But all could see another hour or so of this. I agree. I encourage Michael to go for another hour or so. Maybe an hour and 15 minutes. But I wouldn't think of it that way. I just kind of, do what you feel like. So, oh yeah. Jason, you're awesome. Thanks for sticking around. I know you're a little housebound these days, but you can do anything with your time, so thanks for supporting Michael. Just speaking for him, I know he would say that out loud if he had the capacity to. And for anyone else who's watching and commenting, I just walked in here, so I don't know. Yeah, this is fun. Just to give you a little update, Mars is with the grandparents, and he's very happy to be out of here. And the girls are super happy too. I built them a pillow fort, and they're eating snacks. I did look at the live on the big screen out in the living room. It was fun. I just watched it for a second. It's kind of like watching a live nature cam or something. There's not a lot happening. It's just you watch something miraculous on the screen. Just check in on it. Great, J-Bob. I'm in the background watching. That's great. Thanks, J-Bob. I do that a lot with lives too. Sometimes I even just listen to the audio. Occasionally with world records, if I had like a really late night or a horrible night of sleep the night before, I'll quite literally put the live on next to my head and fall asleep and just kind of listen to it as I'm half awake. Or do things I need to get done and have the live playing. So just to confirm, this is 3 that you're on? Okay. And we have 6 people consistently watching right now. That's pretty great for such a long live. Is there anything you'd like, Michael, for, I don't know, entertainment purposes? You want anything at all? No? Okay, just checking, because you can't talk.
turn them back up for me?
Yes, absolutely. Good. It's fully recording. Three hours and 6 minutes.
$320 is 200 minutes.
Ooh, that's a really good. It's gonna write you a note and it's not gonna tell you it.
Oh, Heisenberg is 200.
Hi Heisenberg. What's the goal here? 200 minutes, Michael says. That's his personal one. Is it that? Oh, yes, okay.
Ah.
Oh, why is it
Ah.
I know you're hurting. Once again, just speaking for Michael, since he can't speak, but thanks for everyone who's watching and supporting this. I've just been in and out because I have to. So. And then Heisenberg into the head. Really proud of you. I know that this is long. So long. And if there's absolutely anything you need and you feel like it's too verbose, like of a request, just ask for the iPad and you can always write it down. Relax. Let your muscles first part, let them relax. Don't worry about that, Michael. We've got the backup camera's been filming this whole time. It cuts in and out. Really awesome. second time that Michael has been doing the endurance mode of the Draugr challenge. Yeah, Charlie. Michael's still going. I think he just said this. I know you're probably just checking back in, but he just said that his current goal was to get to 3 hours and 20 minutes because I believe that's 200 minutes. But right now we're at 3 hours and 12 minutes, so that's pretty close.
What's it called?
I know he can. I actually would like to see him go further, but I don't know how bad his cramps are because I know he's cramping, but I don't know how extreme they are. So. That's Michael. Do you want anything to leave it on here? Richard, directly, yes sir. Between the great mountains. I gotta ask you, and I really mean this as a sincere question. I think I know the answer, but I guess it's good for people watching. Do you feel like at this point it's more of a mouth game or a stomach game? Stomach, okay, no. I think that people might not be able to imagine, like, oh, you know, it's so hot in your mouth for that long, but it's the cramping. And just remember, it's a wave. Like, it's just constant.
Very nice.
Take it out. Let me see it. It's not much. If you want that to be your last one. Take a break. You know what I mean. Get out of your head. I want to do this. Do something else.
That's still coming out.
I was just something that my non. Thank you so much, Cynthia, for returning. I don't know if you saw this on Dance, but this is number 3.
Number 4.
He's alright. Okay. Yeah. What feels good on your mouth? Yeah. That is longer. Okay. That's fine. This one's longer. Sorry. I don't think mouth heat matters at this point, Richard. Michael is cramping really hard, and it's a stomach game at this point. So you get to Richard, I don't know you. I feel like I could be talking to somebody who has a lot of experience, so I'm sorry if I'm just talking to you like you're addicted. So, anyways, it's a stomach game now. Cramping has set in. Michael's not worried about his mouth. He's just dealing with the waves. Challenges like this are really hard too, I'll say, and yeah, and you know, Michael's amazing. He's just in his head dealing with this. And, you know, he gets to answer slightly to some of these comments, but since he can't talk a lot, talking is a certain form of relief. I don't know if you've ever heard, but when you're at the doctor's, sometimes doctors will use talk anesthesia with you, like anesthesia. You talk your ear off, and then suddenly a procedure's done. All over. Would booting after this help? Michael will not be booting. The only thing that would come up is saliva. I know because I've actually gagged really hard after one of these challenges, and yeah, nothing really comes
We gotta crank this one out.
Yeah, you do. And honestly, the cramping set in. You know why the cramping set in? Because there's nothing in Michael's stomach at this point other than this. So, after 3 hours and not a lot of powder, no chance. Yeah, there is no chance. But a very good thing, yeah, it's just dealing with it. But there's not going to be a ton to deal with. I know Michael pretty well. He digests quickly. I'm sure that helps. He digests quickly, and after we get out of here, he's going to probably drink something really cold and soothing. Eat a nice meal afterwards. Yeah.
Charlie, this is why we do this.
Stomach tolerance building. Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. I do love this too.
And I want to do like a 2-hour pepper read.
Competition. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they can go.
I want to be able to sit through a multi-hour pepper reading competition.
I want that too.
You gotta be able to cramp.
I know. It's part of the process, you know. After hours, your stomach is, like I said, empty, and then you just have capsaicin in your stomach, so there's no padding there. Anyways, Michael will see you afterwards. He'll be fine. He's gonna give him a couple hours. He's gonna be great. We're gonna have a little alcohol tonight, you know, a little bit of champagne, and he'll be good as new by probably 9, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Let me show you. Time check. I have to run again for a second. Oh, stop. 3:27.
Eisenberg 100%. It's all about sound
Oh
tolerance.
yeah.
More than mouth
Jeremy,
tolerance.
that absolutely shocks me. You really
There is
didn't
no
know that?
mouth tolerance. Once you reach a some point where
Yeah, I'd actually love to talk on that for a second. You know, and I'm sure she wouldn't mind me mentioning her name, but we were in San Diego recently, and I was talking to, Shahina, to the UK Chili Queen, and she was just telling me she doesn't really worry about mouth tolerance at all. It's not like a concern of hers. And she's won 97 chili eating competitions. She just worries more about, like, can she hold down her challenges and her chili peppers and wait out the time, rather than does this hurt my mouth. So that's I think about mouth tolerance all the time, but stomach tolerance is the golden ticket. Once you've got that, then you can do anything really. Yeah, Charlie, I'll speak just from watching Charlie. Charlie has insane stomach tolerance. I'm amazed by some of you guys. Charlie's one of the people I really look up to. I saw him do the Killer King chugs and then the Ragnarok, and I was like, yeah.
prep female.
I would love to chat with you about this different challenges. Yeah, prep. Gotta figure out your prep game, your post game, and your pre game. Yeah, it's true, and it's iteration every day. Every day, Michael and I either cramp or get warm belly. We don't always do hard cramps every day, but like there's always warm belly or that lead to cramp. Sometimes I feed my cramps even just to keep it going. Like I will have cramps and I will purposefully keep eating hot things to keep them going, which sounds crazy, but you just gotta get your stomach used to it. And the proof, stomach tolerance proof, is like there are challenges that used to make me cramp, and now I can do multiples of things and it doesn't even hurt me. So definitely the same for Michael, I can do for him. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Show it to the camera. I'm so proud of you. I really am. I want you to know that it's not just me too. There's lots of people watching that are just amazed by you, Michael. You've got a lot of drive. A lot of people read it for you, and I will check our backup. Alright, our backup is still going strong. You guys, just so you know, if anything ever cut out in this video at any point, we have a actual video recording running. So it's not a live stream, it's a video. My cell phone is videoing all of this. So we'll be editing and making a video out of this afterwards, like a short one that people can watch. Um, 3:31. Doing great. You got a freshie right here. Look at that. I'm a little jealous at this point. If I had the time. Yeah, just iterating on that, Jeremy, we will be in Illinois on Sunday, late Saturday night, but if you're out and anyone wants to get drinks or something. But we will be in Illinois at the Hot Sauce Expo for Sunday, and we hope to see you and meet you. And earlier on this video, I said we have to not forget to bring you signed cards. So if you see us, don't let us forget, because I'll have them on me in my backpack. Yeah. I do think that Michael could, as he's doing this, I'm like, who knows, he'll do this for longer one day. I don't know if Michael thinks this way either, but I'm so weird. Like, whenever I do something, all I can think about is, oh, I can't wait to do this again. No, I didn't until I started doing this too. Yeah, absolutely. No, and I agree with Charlie too. Like, Charlie's stupid stuff that he does, he's talking about the stupid stuff.
Very rare.
Yeah, it is rare. Like stupid records and all that. And pepper eating competitions. Yeah, it was wild when Michael and I both did not have a problem. Those pepper eating competitions are insane. You don't have to try too hard. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, you're not sitting there fighting to get those peppers out. They just kind of flow right out of your body. They eject themselves. Goodbye. Yeah. What do Norton think? Just getting in now. What did I miss?
Over 2 minutes.
Yeah, I will give you the time. And we are at, we'll have to run for a moment. We are at 3 hours and 35 minutes. Michael, that's his endurance time. He's about to move to his 4th Draugr. I completed one for a speed time at 24 minutes and 55 seconds, I think it was, but I stopped the clock a little late. Give or take. But, yeah. Doing some Draugrs today. Thanks, Jeremy. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Ah.
Yeah, keep checking. Ooh, you're close. Awesome. About 3 hours and 47 minutes. We're almost at the 10-minute mark. Make, do what you can and make that last part last, the power part. Yeah, that's it. We're going strong. It says 3 hours, 54 minutes. I think. I don't know why it's on. I'm sure Michael's looking forward to seeing it's moving. I always ask him too. I say, Michael, do you want me to put on shows for you to watch, or do you want earbuds? And I think part of this for him is just training in general. Like, he doesn't want to be soothing himself the whole time. And I've learned that too, because I've had some trial and error experiences where I you know, you think watching a show is going to make it easier. It's not. You're so in your head anyways, but it's better just to get lost and get thoughts and kind of deal with the pain, I guess. Okay, here's the timer. 3:50, we officially have 10 minutes left. Actually, 9 minutes left. Speed that up. You're free to continue with your lolly because you always regret not going longer, or feel free to leave them in. Yes, that too. Although those things that don't Miguel, I think he just came back. Boy, when I say I can only imagine what we're doing, I really can only imagine some way that I do want you to know, like, I said this earlier to you, and I still mean it. And I'm not just saying this, you look good. Like, I know you're not feeling great. No one feels good at this point. But, well, no one's done this before in the world. But, you're looking good. Like, you're not covered in sweat. I think you're building something, you know, like, getting stronger and stronger every time. Every time he stops up now, you can't imagine when you're trying to be. Charlie, well, you know, we're hoping that's the case, but you never know. Really amazing. Thanks, Sip. Sip, Chomper. A nice cold brew tonight would definitely feel great. Yeah, it will. Jason. Look at that, you're almost done. Well, you're almost at your marker point. I came and gave Michael a little encouragement. He said he wanted to do 320 minutes, 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I said that he should definitely do 4 hours, because I like that number better, and he agreed to it. So, about 6 minutes away. Oh, I missed the end here, so yeah. What's my second minute? Yeah. Good. Yeah. Less than 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow, you're doing great. Next around 4 hours.
For like minutes possible.
Do you want it right now when you're not
No, airport.
right at 4? Okay. You gonna stay?
I'm gonna say goodbye. Man.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. Make sure you take it easy because I don't want you to make bad. If you could be here, if you're watching, if you could be here in person, it smells like candy apple. The whole room smells like apple, sour apple. As a matter of fact, I guess Michael's sweat smells like sour apple right now. It's just in his blood. That's right, Jason. It's pretty tough. Yeah, it's probably would know. It's true. Very tough. Wasn't. I would have done it today. Oh yeah, Michael, here we go. Final countdown, everyone. 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 20 seconds. Up here. Don't take it out of your mouth like it hurts the milk, okay? There you go. Wrap up the next 30 seconds. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Undoing your milk. Took longer than I thought. Yeah. I'm gonna finish the help a minute. Okay, on with that. out of your mouth. Okay, you stopped at 4:02.
Oh, guys.
Wow. For
Oh.
anyone who was here and spent their day with us, thank you so much. I really mean it. Because you're awesome. Oh, Michael. Talk about anything that you can while it's fresh.
Oh, guys. Oh, wow. Oh, the cramps.
The cramps.
The cramps. And the shaking.
I saw your mouth shake, like your hands and your teeth and your mouth, like you were shaking like this with the stick.
My stomach was shaking.
Oh, you're quivering.
Quivering, yeah.
Yeah, you've talked about that before. It's like a muscle thing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just careful.
I wanted to, after doing a few of these, like,
Do this here.
these long challenges, I wanted to do a 4-hour challenge, so.
Michael says thank you, Charlie. Yes, thanks, Jason. Thank you for being
thanks,
there.
Matt, for being here, bud.
Hi, Matt. Thank you, Sip Chomper. Yeah, Matt, I know you caught the last 10 minutes. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, 4 hours and 2 minutes. The 2 minutes are just a little bit of sprinkles on the top.
Yeah, we have a backup camera. I plan on doing a fast forward of like a time lapse.
Yeah, if there were any little blips that are, I don't know, questionable. I don't know why anyone would question what Michael did. But
So
anyways,
this is pure insanity mode.
Yeah, this is
Draugr edition.
I think that's
my gosh.
I think that's the record. Does milk feel good? Do you have any taste?
It's soothing my
Your
stomach.
gut. Yeah, that's what matters most.
My mouth is torn apart. I mean,
I bet it's so raw.
my mouth is done.
You know, I should go get ice cream. I think that would probably be good for you tonight.
Ice cream sounds nice.
Yeah, something cold and soothing for your gut.
You guys, so we set out. Really,
Sundance,
my initial goal
thanks for being here.
was 3 hours,
James, thank you for being here.
and then I wanted a round number, so that was 200 minutes.
And then there's me.
And then Alexander encouraging me to do 4 hours. So.
Yeah, Matt, it's okay. We didn't tell anyone about this today. It was impromptu, so don't worry about it. Like we didn't. This will be. This is more of like a. You know, you caught it if you caught it thing. So, have a brew for me. Yeah.
And thank you everyone, Charlie and Late for Work, Jason, Sip Chomper.
Yeah. Thanks for being here,
James,
everyone.
Alan, so many people that were with us during these
Miguel,
4 hours of Miguel.
Yes. Thanks,
Craziness. Crazy. Oh.
Yeah, what now? I mean, you're gonna go have a something soothing, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go curl up in a corner and shiver for a while.
Maybe you should take a shower, like
No,
a warm shower.
I think there's gonna be some pretty bad cramps here.
So freaking epic. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, really proud of Michael. I'm never surprised by him anymore, really. I mean, and when I say anymore, I'm never really surprised by him. I guess I should just leave it at that. This is just who he is. So.
Yeah, this was so much fun. My first 4-hour
challenge.
So.
It is your first 4-hour challenge. Hey, show everyone. I don't know if you already did the last bit of your sucker. Like this was your 4th one, and this is the remainder of it. And boy, I can see why Michael wanted to stop here because this is
brutal.
This is the hell part.
Actually,
to
be completely honest with you, the end of that, for whatever reason, I think my body started to reject it after 4 hours. I felt I could have thrown up because my body was just like, man.
Well, the cramps will make you throw up, and you're cramping, and then you keep swallowing the same thing that's making you cramp. Your body's trying to do its job. So.
Can I have more milk?
Yeah, absolutely. Stay here for a second. You deserve to talk.
A few more minutes, and then we'll.
You deserve to sit and talk for a second.
We'll go here. I'm just trying to get some milk into my stomach because I've been sitting here for 4 hours and I haven't consumed anything but Draugrs. Matt, I love you so much, brother. Those are very nice words. Look at Matt said.
What Matt?
So sweet.
I like watching Michael. It's like, thanks, Matt. That's so nice to say. Michael appreciates all of it. Any lack of enthusiasm is cramps. So I tried to do as much talking for him as I could in and out today, but I'm glad that he has the strength in him to talk right now.
Guys, this is what it's all about, man. This is why we're here. So much fun.
It is so
right,
much fun.
This
It's
is
so much fun.
the yesterday Matt and Sundance we did the Nuggie challenge and we had such a good time. I don't know if they can hear us.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear us when we have those micro bandwidth issues.
But we had such a great time yesterday, and then today this has been fantastic.
Yeah,
so.
but I think that's why Michael and I woke up today and we were like, let's push ourselves a little bit and do something a little more, formal than yesterday. Yesterday was so much fun. It was kind of like playful, and we just covered nuggets and hot sauce and ate them. So,
Right.
But this was fun. This was a lot of fun. I'm really proud of you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Really am. I am. I think that when you talked about doing this today, you said your vision was 3, and I just knew that you're going to do 4. You didn't finish 4, but you got to the 4-hour mark. So.
Let me be clear. Everything that I'm doing is a preparation for future pepper eating competitions.
Yes.
So this is stomach tolerance building. This is why I'm doing it. It's so much fun. I love it. So it's like being in the dojo training.
Yeah, it's all training. There's got to be a goal, right? There's got to be something you're working towards.
Yeah.
Everyone in the pepper community has to have some sort of goal, relatively speaking, I suppose. But it does help to motivate you if you have a goal.
Well, thanks again, everyone, for watching. I think I'm going to go shake in a corner.
No, take a shower. Take a hot shower. I'll go get whatever you need to eat.
My mouth is on fire right now. It's crazy. Once I start drinking milk.
Well, you're cut up.
Yeah, it's just.
It's like sandpaper that you've been sucking on for 4 hours. Sour Reaper sandpaper.
Crazy. All right, guys. Thanks again, everyone.
Thank you,
have a fantastic
everyone.
into Sunday. We're a couple days before 4th of July, so hope everyone is safe. Have a great time.
Yeah, have a wonderful extended weekend. We all deserve it, don't we now?
Yep. All right, fantastic. Well,
Okay.
have a
Bye.
great day.
Thanks for watching. See you
Thank you.
soon.